Alright, back into it. Back into Tales of Arise. Last off, we defeated all 5 lords, actually. And then we found out a bit more about Alphen's past. And then I guess we think we got all the cores stolen by some red woman. It's all very hard to follow, but it is interesting nonetheless, especially with this beautiful, beautiful aesthetics. Let's continue on with our quest. So this guy, he was hungry, right?
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
Oh, that's super nice.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Definitely.
Indeed. Geneth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
God, his hair looks amazing right now.
Yes.
I love
there
Law's
was no way
highlights.
to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered
super
here.
Good.
But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
I mean, it was for the greater good, right? So it's fine. It's fine.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up.
Ah, shit.
They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They
he
did
wants
terrible,
revenge.
terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
Woo.
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Okay. Who is it now?
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
That's right, like Deadeye. Back in the previous
You're right, Alphen.
area.
It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain.
That would be
But
great.
if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Wow, that was easy. That was really
Is that
easy.
to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
Oh, that's solved, I guess.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that.
Oh, they gotta
What do you
guide
think they're
themselves.
going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Revenge.
Probably revenge.
Uh-huh.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear.
What's that?
Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Okay. Well, if it's one battle at a time, where are we going next? Oh, shoot. I didn't even see that Kisara has some stuff that I didn't unlock yet. Alright. Yes, learn that one. This one will give me more elemental attacks. Stupidly strong fisherman. Okay. And, oh, I think I might have enough. Yeah, I do. Crits, yes. Excellent. And this one increases defense near death. Awesome, that looks good. Queen Angler, more elemental attacks. Excellent, that's really, really good. Alright, I think I've got all the abilities now, right? Almost, actually, here. Dohalim. Extension rod time. Boom. That gives me more elemental defense. Great. That is what I like. Is there any other green things here that I haven't unlocked yet? No, not that I can see. Oh, yes. Here's one. Increase the boost scourge when battle begins. Learn. Woo. That gives me plus 40 resistance. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to see. And we're back to Kasara, Shion, and everyone else has already maxed. That is good.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer.
Oh.
There might still be people who need our help.
Just
Shit,
think about
really?
it. Thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Alright,
Yeah,
well then, where are we
it's
supposed
not
to
like
go?
your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others.
Yeah, living
That's
life
why I
as
want to
puppets
do
suck.
everything I can to help these people.
Well, help them we shall then. Let's see where we need to go though. Nothing over here, nothing over here. Aha, there is one over here in level 1. Okay, so let's fast travel right over there. Cool. And we should be able to get that quest. There it is. Oh,
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harrows.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
I think she's
You
salty
don't
about her
need to
thorns.
apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Aww. Yeah, no, it's because like we lost the orbs in order to, because she needed the orbs, right? She needed them in order to get rid of the thorns. But we lost them. Hey, what the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still, he was so close to finally living like a normal human being too.
Wait!
Damn. Does he have any living relatives? Just his mom. I think she lives in that area over there. Got it. I'll break the news to her. That his son's dead.
Having to inform her mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Who indeed? Alright, well, in order to find her, where would she be? Right over there. Okay, perfect. Level 2. Let's go do that. Hey, yo, your son dead. He gone.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Easy.
Sorry.
Excuse me, but I have some bad news. It's your
Yes.
son. It's okay, I know. You do? Then what are you doing? I have work that must be done today, since my son can no longer work. It's like this here too.
All right.
Forget about your work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well, I'll get to work. Oh man, they can't think for themselves yet. Oh, they can't even
How
warn.
can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Really? Okay, then let us follow after. Oh, right over there. Okay, cool. Fast travel. Thank God for fast travel, honestly. Ugh. Because this place here in Ganeth Hallows, I think it's called, is huge. Absolutely huge.
We should be able to cook here.
Alright, oops, hang on, wait a second. We need to go that way. Ooh, almost went the wrong way. It's not too far, okay. Ah, there she is. Excellent. Oh, look at that little bag. Let me just grab some of those minerals right next to his head. There we go. Did you take care of the body?
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right. That's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could you have on Dana? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send the remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice to Dana? We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We could never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is part of everyday living for us, Danans. You really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. When the Renner still ruled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury other people. Our people. Well, don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Renans did to us. Tell me, Alvin, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. Your people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you have the goal to try and make us live like you too. If you hate it so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? Oh, damn, Rinwell. That's enough. No more. Lenegus could strike at any time, and here we are fighting amongst ourselves. We're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor, but if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve, to bring an end to this whole system, and to begin to live together side by side. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Renwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dohelium. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking about what was best for son too. Rinwell, I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap. Huh? Sure, I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Renner too then, please? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to patch things up. We've lost enough good people along the way as it is. Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Danon way. Yes. So, fire? Cleansing fire? Thank you. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom. Well, because of all of you, my son is at peace now. Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That
Where's
little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alvin.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right?
That's true. That is true.
However you managed it. You knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Ah, that's sweet. Okay, well then, let's see. Where is the next quest? Could it be level 2? Level 3? No? Really? Here? Whereabouts is it? It's saying that it's somewhere here, but I don't see the marker. Fuck it, let's fast travel here, and let's take a look. Oh man, there's so much to do
Finally.
here.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Ah, it says rest at the inn. God damn it, really? Okay, well, shit, where's the inn? I actually don't know where the inn is. Nope. That's number 3, that's blah, blah. Where the fuck is it? Odd. Okay, Shit. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. Well, whatever. Let's just take a look. How do I go back to the map? Full map. Pelaglian. Where the fuck is the inn? It wouldn't be around here, would it? God damn it. I don't even know where the inn is. Maybe it's that. Oh my god, it is. That is the end. Okay, cool. In we get then.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
Okay, rest up. Oh gosh, look at all these. Ooh. I don't need any of these, do I? No. No, I don't. Because, they're just not as good. Yeah, nah. All good, we don't need the blacksmith. Let's rest up. Rest. Here we go. So I guess the next quest is to get help from the other realms.
What?
Oh, what's going on? Shion? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. That doesn't bode well. Let me guess, he's gonna start asking, where is she? Where is she? Ooh.
What's that noise?
Helpin', this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh? Whoa. Okay. What is this? Oh! What was that? Damn. It's like a tree taking root. Oh, is that astral energy? Is that harvesting? Is that tree? Wow, just look at this place. Holy shit. Ugh. How bulbous. Ooh. Okay. It looks cool. I don't know what it is though, but it looks good. It looks real nice.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
Oh, that was Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as
Didn't
the
Doherlyn have one of
Sovereign,
those
the
red women?
Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
I mean,
You
seems like
mean
your
you don't
service.
know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef too. You saw her, right,
Yeah, with
Shion?
with every lord.
Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
How's that possible?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Harros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
Okay.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
Yeah, it looked like an
What's
ion
gonna
cannon.
happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
All right,
Hey,
ask
when that
around.
wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed.
Hmm.
As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Are they the orbs? 'Cause
Hold
there were
on.
5 of them, right?
A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
One thing at a time. All right. Any clues on what that was? When that thing dropped out of Lenegus, the sound. My oh my. I thought the mountains were collapsing. What? That's not a clue. Okay. All right. Well, who else? Really? I gotta talk to everyone here? God, they're probably more in the dark than me. You trying to find a way out to the other realms? Can't say I've ever heard anything about anything. If we knew about anything like that, we wouldn't have had to hunker down this Thistleum. Okay. Oh, maybe we're just asking how to get out of this realm. I mean, can't we just go back the way we came? You're trying to get to the other realms? Without a sturdy boat, there isn't much you can... Wait, I take that back. I remember one of the elders who recently started talking a little mentioned something. Apparently back in the day, there used to be a way to get through fallen mountains, but not anymore. What could it have been? Foreland mountains.
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Okay.
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
Me neither.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Okay. Look again we shall. How will we get there? Oh, over that side. Okay, right. Easiest way is to teleport right over here and go straight there. Alright. Then on to Foreland Mountains.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Ooh, owie. Dust yourself off and off we go. Oh man, imagine running around in this dress, like wading through all this water and stuff. Oh, that would suck.
Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
Oh, that's nice of him. I like that little attention to detail where, like, as Shion, I go into the water and then, yeah, just a sneeze and just, yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Builds dynamic. Alright. Over here we go. But my goodness. Oh, this dress. That would drag everywhere. I just can't see it as being battle-ready armor. At all. Oh.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Okay. Sure, let's do that then.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Shit.
Silence!
Goose break.
Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
More where that came from! This is it! Cross blade!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Blade.
Indeed.
Can't handle it. We're far enough.
Annihilation!
Oh, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. And what were they doing out here? Huh. Guarding a tunnel, huh?
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
Alright, let's go in. I mean, what are we waiting for?
Everything all right?
Look at the lace. Oh my god, the intricate design of the lace.
I'm fine. Let's go.
Wow, that looks cool. Man, that looks so cool. Doesn't even look like a sleeve. It's just almost looks like tattoos. Yep, that's the thorns.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
What kind of stuff?
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that
One's
one.
about weapons, one's
Well,
about
what
armor.
about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Because they thought they were going to sell
Yeah,
it.
I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
Well, I mean, it's not going to
Was
help
that a
lighten
new
our
skill I
load.
saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
Alright, in we get. I guess we're going back to Cyslodia, huh? That chilly little area.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Yes, please, Dohalim. That'll be amazing. Ah, shit. What? Oh, man, I gave him such a wide berth. Are you kidding me? God damn.
Can't get out of this!
Great. Oh, here we go.
You've got pretty impressive aim there.
Meteor storm.
This is more my
Oh
style.
my god, look at all those meteors.
The heavens must be smiling. You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
Oh, the thorns.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
How?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns.
Yeah, how did she come to
One
that
would
conclusion?
think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Del Faris. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renins had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
I mean, maybe she's just not aware. Like, yeah, just like Alphen, because Alphen lost all his memories as well, right? So maybe it's kind of like that.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
He probably
Seems
did.
like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it and chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
Hey, look at that enemy.
Oh god, no, there's nothing there. We don't need to
It's
go that way.
shining.
We just need to keep pressing forward this way. God, can I avoid them? Ah, I can't. God, they're so wide. They are just so wide.
Rain down.
Like moths to the
Come
flame.
on, meteor storm, meteor storm.
Spicier than you look.
Can't change
Hell
the future
yeah,
without
meteor
getting your
storm. Oh my
hands
god, they're all
dirty.
weak towards it.
But there.
So good. So good.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Alrighty. Ah, god damn it.
Coming
Far
through!
beyond the darkest sky.
Glacial
I
spear.
call
Pierce
upon
evil.
thee.
Brave Lancer.
Ooh, shooting star. I should be able to do this.
Shooting star. Far beyond the darkest. Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything.
Oh my god.
Strike.
So good.
Easy
Alright.
peasy. Ha hoodle.
Easy peasy indeed. Now let's get on through here, and we should be in Cislodia. Oh. Okay, wow.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway?
Yeah, it was never really
Some
explained.
kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin.
As is all of us.
I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
Salt.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month.
Exactly. It's a
Something of that
huge ion
magnitude
cannon.
takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Cislodia it
Agreed.
is.
Let's keep moving.
Alright, towards that big
So
hunk of
Shion's
light.
thorns are dark astral energy.
Oh, look at
Rinwell.
that.
Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
Well,
You
you
and
just
me
talk.
both.
Oh man, well, look, I guess Shion is quite prickly, so yeah. All right, let's see. Where do I go? Straight up this way. Okay. All right, into another cave, and then we hopefully pop out into the Fallen Mountains. This is a different area, right? God, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Straight up. Okay. Nothing but straight up. God damn it.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Stars of light, rain
Meteor
down
storm,
and
meteor
blow
storm.
up.
I'll ensure you survive this.
Oh my god. That monkey.
Storm.
Your wings won't
Ah,
save you
take
from
this.
me.
This is far beyond the darkest sky. I call
Oh, even my meteor storm didn't kill it all.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Oh,
Didn't even break a sweat.
there we go. Next. Oh my god. So many of them. And they're so wide as well.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Oh good, we must be near Cislodia then.
La.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Yeah, Law would know. We were the ones that met him in Cislodia actually. Eek. There we go. Just passing through. Just pass. God damn it. I wanted to pass right
Go
through them.
no further.
A scream bathed in
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go.
howling.
Man, I wish I had more cast time. More cast time, please.
Pierce evil.
Oh my god.
Pesky airborne
Oh, look at all the spells.
Like a job for you.
So pretty. Pretty damn
Impressive.
pretty.
I didn't even get to
Crossplay.
have my turn.
History abounds with tales of lords daring exploits.
Oh man,
Maybe you'll share some with me.
so strong. So strong.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Alright, into the Frozen Valley. Yeah, I think we are at Cislodia now. Now that we can see a bit of snow. Bit of those snowy peaks. Yeah, oh, here we are. Yeah, it is Cislodia. That's where we fought the second boss. Oh, and this is the drawbridge, right? Okay, sweet. How old is
We
this
made it to
drawbridge?
Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
Pull the lever. There's always a lever.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Sounds good. I don't see any monsters nearby, so... Oh, Law.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Aww. Yeah, he was thinking about.
I think Poodle senses
Zephyr.
something.
Alright. Pool. Oh god, it's quite rusty, ain't it? Same as this drawbridge too. Look, the chains aren't even moving. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, the chains don't need to move. It's only the top bit that does.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Goody. Cross we shall then.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Oh, this guy from the Silver Swords.
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
Ugh. Yeah, that's not natural.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance.
Oh, it's not safe to talk
So
to
you
you.
beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? We
I
beat
just
all
did
of
what
them.
I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support.
Excellent.
I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
Oh, we had a boat, don't we?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
Ah, shit, that shit broke.
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I mean, I could put the.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
Okay. Finding a ship.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cislodia.
Venencia was most fortunate, I
Yeah.
see.
This is the first time they're coming here, isn't it? Yeah, this is the first time here in Cislodia, these guys. Okay, cool. Right then. In order for us to grab a boat, find a ship. The only other ship that I know of was, where was it again? Menesia, I think. Oh, here we are. Mahagsa. Hidden Wharf. Excellent. Oh, goody. Good. Oh, that would have been a fucking
Looks
far
like we made
walk.
it here in one piece.
But yes, now we can walk. Oh, hey, look, there's some Renans here. Came from Menesia to escort Renan colleague of mine, but there were worries people would be alarmed if they only brought armored soldiers. Even then, everyone was still nervous. It's easy to forget how tense things were. Right, it's part of the Menensian Guard. Oh, this guy made it out okay. Yeah, after we got shipwrecked.
if it ain't the blazing sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
We're gonna put you into more danger now.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Huh.
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Immediately?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Oh my goodness. Wow, this guy's... He just gives and gives, doesn't he? Alright, well, make our way to the wedge, I guess. Let's do it. Woo. Off we go. Who was that guy that was giving the fruits of Helgen out? What was his name again? Kelzalik. Yeah, whatever happened to him? Let me search it up. Tales of Arise. Kelzalik. Where are we? Ooh. Oh my.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renins would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renin structure for that matter.
Can we even step on it?
It's
not
weird.
toxic, is it?
It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Ew. What was that? Roomwell? Oh. Camera's gone kooky.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
I love the lasers
Well,
on her
what do we do
dress.
now?
It's so good.
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Yeah, that's usually what we do, right? We
Good
just
point.
wander around.
Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Rinwell?
Over there?
Huh?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
Yeah.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
Oh, that's not weird at all. Okay, well shit.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
So, follow that weird-ass voice then?
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
Oh god.
You sure?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I think it's a bad idea.
It beats the alternative, I guess.
Oh shit, I mean, since we're here, right?
What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Okay, let's see. No, I think I've got everything now. Yeah, from what I can just see, I'm pretty sure I have maxed everything. Yeah. Okay, cool.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Alrighty, let's go. Speaking of that, I also want to see what arts I can do. Barrier is always good. Oh my god, barrier is really good. What else? What else is there? Count. Ooh. Oh, that's a mystic art. Okay. To execute in overlimit, hold the following buttons. Oh, okay. Any of those ones. Okay, cool. He's only ever used it once. Odd. Okay. We don't... God. Yeah, nah. Turn that off because it is more... We've used that so many times already. Recover is always good. Healing art heals one's physical... I think that's good. Revitalize. Advanced healing art. Very, very good. Resurrection. Very good. Is there anything else here that I haven't really used? I haven't even used this yet. Aerial attack toxicity. I need to use that. Spear sweep as well. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of these ones I haven't even used yet. Fuck me. Yeah, so much shit that I haven't used. Explosive charge. Haven't even used this one either. Huh. Oh, I'll be. Let's see on these counts as well. God, there's so much shit that I just haven't really used yet. And that I should probably use, actually. Final Prayer, Mystic Art. That's pretty good too. Oops. Here we go. What else is there around here? Electrical discharge and stuff I haven't really used either. Fuck. Air thrust. Oh my god, I've used that so many times already. It's a really good move. It's really easy to use as well, but we used it way too much. Okay, cool. What else is there? All these ones are pretty good. Oh, this one almost. Talon Hurricane. Ooh, boy. Yeah, okay. Swallow Blade. Oh. 1,000 more Demon Fang. Demon Fang is so good, though. Iron Cleaver. Oh, boy. It's a sword strike. Yeah, alright. Anything else around here? Devastation. Searing Gale. Stabs the blazing sword into the ground to conjure explosive flames. How do I use that? Searing Gale. It's an aerial attack. Got it, I think. I don't know how to use any of these, though. Inflict self-burn. Yeah, these are hard to use. I don't really know how to use them. Though they do look good. They look real good. Right then. And arts to use as well. Lionhearts, blah, blah. Execution, always good, always good, always bloody good. Scorched Earth. Aqueous Impact. One count of this one. Holy shit. Oh, because that's a new attack. Right. Toxicity. And Spear Sweep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these are all new as well. These are all bloody new. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Dispel I don't really use. Okay. Yep. Alright. Cool. I reckon let's use Shion in the party. Oopsie. Party. There. Alright, cool. Into this mysterious, odd place we go. Whoa. Alright. Fairly odd. The wedge. Right, because there's like a wedge in the world, and it's just draining all of the astral energy. And now we're like, no, fuck that. So we gotta put a stop to it and destroy the core.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
It doesn't look Renan.
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
There's an orange shell here. Alright, what is this? Nope. Okay, nothing there. Then upstairs we go then. Up over here, maybe? Oh god. Ugh, there's some gross looking stuff there, but nothing there, so let's go this way. Oh my god, can I? Yeah, I can avoid him. Good. Avoid. Gross. They're like
This is
flower
all
creatures.
Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through?
Ah, shit. God damn it. I tried to get away.
Do my best. Get behind me. Toxicity.
Take some toxic.
Spear sweep. Mortal droplet.
Pew. Spear sweep. Oh my god.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just
Kill.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this. Have some lightning bombs, I think? Is that lightning bombs? Oh god, yeah.
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Will do. Will remain vigilant. But, I don't know, there's a lot of creepy crawly kind of things around here, isn't there? Shit, I can't get through them. Wait, yeah, I can. Oh, thank God. They weren't as big as I thought. They weren't as chunky looking. Can I... is it up here? Oh, please tell me it's up here. I don't know, but... Fuck it, let's see. Let's see. Where does this take me? Upsy daisy. Oh, there's nothing here. Only a pineapple gel. Oh, fuck. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Dust yourself off, and off we go. Is this the way? Oh god, what the f... Ugh, I don't want to tango with them. God damn it. I guess we're tango.
Seriously?
I guess we're tangoing.
Is this a joke?
Miasma! Illuminate the door!
Take this.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Came between heaven and earth. It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. Toxicity! Miasma!
Pesky airborne
Fight better at a
scoundrels.
distance. Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Some more of these.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here it goes.
I've got so much grenades on
Nimble
us.
as ever.
I'm counting on you just as much.
I'll endeavor not to let you down.
You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Going in.
All of these bombs. So many bombs. I don't even know if that actually hit him or not, but...
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed. There.
Alright, where do we need to go? I'm gonna guess over there. Okay. As long as we can just keep avoiding. God damn it!
You wanna play? Then come at
Miasma! Raging cascade!
Bombs today. So many bombs.
Toxicity! A wailing banshee of whatever you do, just
Strength as
stay away
beastly
from
as
the
she who
sword.
wields it.
me. Is beastly supposed to be a compliment?
Yes. You outbeast the beast.
You're feistier than you look.
Can't
What's the
change the
weakness?
future without getting your
We
hands
managed
dirty.
to turn the tide.
But
For
fair.
now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Spear sweep! Spread!
Oh my god. Airborne attacks with this is so good.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Alright, and then maybe this way. Open. Lenegis, a large satellite situated between the two realms, or the two worlds. Okay. Oh, I just can't get through these guys, can I?
Dispose of the trash.
Like moths to the flame.
Can you take
Speed
it?
sweep, speed sweep.
So
good.
Illuminate the sky! Miasma! Holy
More toxic damage. Toxic damage
More
today.
defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Oh.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. What? How?
Out of my way!
Really?
Switch to
Down on the ground.
Come forth and helix of purity! Spear sweep to head! Miasma! Titan bear!
Bombs, 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 bombs.
The waters are cleansing!
God damn it.
This stands immortal droplets! Tidal wave!
Too fast.
Oh, look at these crits.
I'll trip it up.
Oh my god, speed sweep, speed sweep, speed sweep, speed sweep.
In here!
Ah, it's so strong. Same as this guy though, this guy's fucking strong as shit as well.
Time to shine!
Seismic rupture.
Shooting beer!
Where the hell did he go?
Captivity.
Oh god, he's really fast, isn't he?
In a bind.
Alright, bind him up. There we go, now he can't do shit.
Tidal wave!
Make it rain!
Gazam!
Elfin!
Commander of heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh, that is so cool. So cool.
I'm pretty lucky.
So bloody cool. We took a little bit of damage, but it wasn't too bad. Alright, what is this thing? Examine. Teleport it. Oh, it's a teleport. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Not like we need it though, but looks like we need to go this way. Open. Renin Homeworld. Okay. This has to be the way, right? We just have to just keep going up, avoiding all these fools. Yeah, perfect. You can't catch me.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
It's been a while.
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's no railings, no OHS whatsoever. God, alright. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Nothing but avoidance. Okay, and up we get. I don't think that... Oh, there's just guarding treasure. We don't need it. It's fine, we don't need it. And then this way. Open. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Is there anything behind me? Oh, it's just ore. No, we don't need it. Okay. This way. God damn it. Ah, they really are
Dispose of the
thick.
trash.
They're so thick.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to do.
Take this. Take this.
Spear sweep!
Negative
Speed sweep. Speed sweep. Speed sweep.
Miasma! More for the sky high! Far beyond the
Negative
Toxicity. Does that actually do a lot?
We don't have firearms here on
Toxic.
Dana.
I can show you
damage.
mine if you like.
That would be really awesome.
A comfortable win.
Uh-oh. 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 Can I duck in here for a moment to avoid them? Let them pass? Yep. Oh, God. Ugh. No, no, no. Oh, my God. Look at the bellies. Yuck. Goodness gracious me. Ooh. There's some stuff here. Orange gel. Ugh. If I saw that shit on the floor, I'd be like, no thanks. God damn it. No, I can't avoid him. Can't avoid him.
Out of our way!
Shield activity!
Bombs, 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 bombs. More toxic.
No matter what, nothing gets past
What? Oh no! Did you drop it in water?
I'm gone!
Oh, that's horrible. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, okay. What you can do is maybe, and I don't know if it's 100% guaranteed to work, but just immediately put your phone in like rice. Put it in some rice. What the rice will do is it'll just soak it up. It'll soak up as much water as possible, and hopefully your phone will be a lot better. But yeah, put it in like a bag of rice.
Rage.
Oh god damn. Oh, actually, how do I switch? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as
All yours, Kisara.
Obviously.
we did it!
Magnificently done.
Oh god.
Grant me the strength to march on.
How do I use this? Oh, god damn it. I was trying to use this attack, but it didn't work. I was trying to use Mystic Art. God damn it. Oh man, this guy is so bloody strong. Oh my god, why won't he die? Die.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Oh, there we go. Earphones work
Let's
perfectly.
refrain from losing.
Man. But still, I reckon, like, yeah, no, definitely put that into a bag of rice, because then that means it'll soak up all the water and hopefully everything else will be good, including your screen and stuff. But you know, we can only hope. We can only hope. Oh man. I mean, it's not as bad as what my friend did. But my friend was walking down the street and immediately her phone dropped onto the tram tracks. And then a tram ran over it. Yeah. Immediately lost it. I was like, oh, that sucks. Oh, there we go. Flare tornado. Toxic attacks. Bombs. Have more bombs. Oh, there we go.
This could be useful.
Okay, we're getting hurt just a little bit. It's not too bad. Phone didn't die? Yeah, excellent. That's a good thing. That's always a good thing. Because phones are so expensive nowadays. What is it now? We got iPhone... Is it 14? iPhone 14? Or is it iPhone something else? I don't know. I'm not a big Apple user, but man, phones are bloody expensive. Oh god, gotta go. Yeah, they can't reach me while I'm climbing, so it should be fine. But yeah, my friend just got himself a new iPhone, and yeah, goddamn, does it look beautiful. It looks so gorgeous. And the things that you can film as well. Bloody good stuff. Bloody good stuff. Oh no, are they guarding? God damn it, they're guarding this area. Shit. No, it's fine. Oh my god, I juked them. Ah, sayonara, suckers. I'm climbing now. Yeah, me too. I'm an Android user as well, myself. I can't get used to iPhones or Apple. So yeah. Big on Android for myself. And, ooh, healing, yes. Never really used Apple. Not even the Mac. Or MacBooks. Or iMacs. Wow. Ooh, what is this? Plants. I don't know, something about carnivorous plants and insects just don't go well with me. Gross. Well, there's a lot of those.
Here?
What is this?
It's here?
The core is here, Rimwell?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here. That thing is super!
Oh my god.
It's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
Oh god, we gotta fight
we're in
this.
for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Oh no, we gotta actually fight it. Okay, well. Level 41.
Is there no end to what the Renins can cook up?
I don't know if that's
Fire,
a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off.
Watch
Toxic.
yourself. There is no knowing what
Can I
it's
use
capable of.
bombs? Oh my god, ow! Oh my god. Flare tornado. Oh my god, ow. Oh my god, it's so hard to dodge these. Keep using flares. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just need to keep using it. Toxic attacks. And bombs. Oh, bombs ain't doing nothing. Oh my god, the bombs are barely doing anything. Oh no, it does 1,000 damage. That's not too bad.
But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
More toxic attacks. Ow! Oh my god. Toxic attacks. Ow! Fuck. God damn, this thing is tough as nails.
Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
Pew. Oh, that did so much damage. Holy shit. Oh, that did amazing damage. Oh my god, Primo's
Beastly
meteor!
is she who wields it.
Amazing!
Is Beastly supposed to be a
Oh,
god?
it's so
We
strong.
couldn't have done it
It is
without
so
you.
strong.
Beast the beast.
Bombs!
I thought you more
Bombs,
determined
bombs,
minded.
bombs.
Let's use it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
There's quite a lot of quotes. Actually, I should probably put more quotes in. Oh, there we go. There we go. That wasn't too bad. We lost a little bit of HP, but... Did we destroy the core? Was that what was talking to Rimwell in the beginning of the cutscene?
What the hell is going on?
Is this all astral energy? Oh, well, it looks beautiful. Oh, it looks really beautiful. Rimwell, don't go into the light.
Rimwell!
Don't do it.
It's too dangerous! Stay back!
What is she doing? Rimwell, no! You fool! Why didn't anyone stop her? What is this trance-like state that she's in? Is she high?
Rimwell!
Oh, and now we go. She's been chosen. What the hell? Oh, great. Now we're all in it. Oh, now we're all high. Snoop Dogg!
What's going on here? This warmth.
Oh, you tell me what's going on. Dana. What, the planet Dana? Anyone want to explain what just happened? What the fuck?
Rinwell, you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
Heard what? I didn't hear shit.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
Oh, well, okay. The plot thickens, I guess. Oh, what's on the ceiling? Oh, that looks cool. Oh, it's like a swimming pool on the rooftop. I wouldn't mind going swimming, actually. I wouldn't mind going swimming.
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice.
Dana the planet
You're
has
saying
a
astral
voice?
energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Oh, it's definitely weird.
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Okay. So, I guess we're going outside to take a look at this.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
God damn it.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Alright, well, shit. Going down. Oh my god, no, it's those things again. Is there really no way? I mean, what is over here? Open, locked down. Wait, seriously? Return to the hidden wharf on Mahabar's ship. Can I not open this? Really? God damn, alright. Sure, I guess go... Oh, and I can't even fast travel? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll just, we'll jump. Ah! God damn it. Right onto these
know what's good for you.
Bombs. Bombs for days. Oh my god, I've got so many bombs. Am I not using any of my bombs right now? Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. Right. I need to shoot it.
Heal my weary companion.
How do I reload? Oh, there we go. Now I reload it. Oh my god.
I'll take you all on.
Oh, damn.
Flare Demolisher.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, why is she so cool? Why is she so cool?
Kitara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Destroyed.
Not by a long
Absolutely
shot.
destroyed.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Oh!
Well then,
Damn.
I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Oh my god, just think about food now. Shit. Alright, well, god damn it.
Like moths to the flame.
Miasma!
All these guys that I've voided before.
Miasma! Thunderblade! Fierce flame between heaven and earth! Miasma!
God damn. These grenades are good though.
Of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven and talented.
Toxicity. Toxic damage.
Lightning orb!
There we go.
Everyone hanging in there?
If only there was an easier way of going back down. Where's the teleporter, by the way? Is there no teleporter? Do I actually have to walk all the way back down? Oh my god. And there's these guys here too.
Great.
Shit.
Now
Run,
I'm hurt
run,
and dirty.
Run. Eek. Oh, goody. Okay. Can we not just, like, jump off here? Since we don't take any... Okay. It's fine. Just gotta keep going. As long as we get to the teleporter, we should be good, I hope. I couldn't get through that door, though, unfortunately. Fucking hell. There's gotta be a way. Is this it? No, that's not. That is not it. These guys are big and chunky. Shit!
Little help! Miasma!
Toxicity!
Miasma! Miasma! All defenders!
Alright, take this.
Come forth and load ammo!
Reload, there we go. Bombs! Bombs today!
In here!
Oh my god, these bombs are fucking good. Come on, reload. There we go. Miasma decay. Ow! Holy shit! Oh god. Ow! Oh god damn it, I couldn't run. Oh my god.
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Shine. Radiant light.
I'm ready!
Sweet.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Oh god. Law Star always looks
Hey!
so
Poodle's
good.
quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Oh god, come on. Get out of there. Okay, good. Where is that teleporter, though? Fucking hell. Such a long way down. Such a long bloody way down. Okay. Down we get.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
No, thank you. I'd rather not. I would rather not. Okay. This way, this way, this way. Jump!
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Oh man, she's so sassy. It's so good. So sass. So much sass. Up we get. Up you get, Shion. Up you get. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Oh my god. These things respawn. Bloody hell.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Sure.
Oh, I got healed.
I'm out of ammo.
Anyone?
Oh shit. I better revitalize these people are getting hurt. Here we go. Heal. There we go. Resurrection.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah.
Toxicity.
No dawn shall break this night.
Do this one more time.
I'm out of ammo. Kisara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Ooh. Oh, that's so good.
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Oh, god damn it. So many of these things.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Lightning condemned!
Go
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Oh, at least it's got some good range. If I can line this up, I should be able to get 2 in 1.
A wailing death
Like this.
Sia,
Oh, there we
can
go.
you take care of them?
No, sooner said than done.
Over so
Perfect.
soon?
Shit. Is it this way? I don't remember. Yeah, it is. It is this way. I think. I'm pretty sure. It's so hard to find these teleporters though. Fuck. Where else?
What's with that shining foe over there?
Shit. Oh, I can't avoid him, can I?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Toxicity! Severe weight! A whirling struggle!
Oh boy, that's not good.
Dependable as ever.
I'm counting on you just as much.
I'll endeavor not to let you down.
Sia,
Take this.
can you take care of them?
Now
Flare
sooner
tornado.
said than done.
More flare tornadoes.
Let's go! Dispel! What would I do without...
Flare tornado, so good.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
And now we got these guys again. I hate it when they just
Let's dispose
Yeah,
of the
just like
trash.
respawn. I haven't even left the area yet. Shit, here they are.
I'm out of ammo. A whirling struggle.
You attack without mercy.
Reload, reload.
Not against a worthy
There we
opponent.
go.
You fight better at a distance.
The further away, better. We won that by a mile!
Alright, excellent. Ah!
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Oh shit. Can't avoid these guys. Man, these guys have too much of a
Get
hitbox.
lost.
I just can never avoid them.
Wait, sleep now.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Dispel. Flare tornado. Oh my god, Rimwell.
Flare tornado.
Oh,
Hold
she's
up.
so strong.
Is this
She's
as
so
valuable as
strong.
I think it is?
Okay, this one. This way. God, this place is so huge. Oh, almost ran right into him. Okay, thank goodness. Down we get. Oh shit, now where? Outer crust. Oh my god, who's the outer crust? Fuck, I must have missed the other teleporter, hey. Alright, well, as long as we get out. There we go, we're finally out. Thank God. The structure's still standing.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
That's a good thing.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
And how do we do that?
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
Board the boat.
We go to Lenegis.
How? It's like in outer space.
Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
Ugh.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Oh, yeah,
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Oh.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah.
Make a starship, yeah.
Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Make him come to us?
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
Oh,
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy. But I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start.
God, I can't remember where I park most of the time.
Luckily,
Let
that
alone
realm's my
300
old
years.
stomping ground. So I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Calaglia we go then. Back into that rocky, fiery world.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Listen to this. It sounds like glass / sand. Yeah, it's crusty. It's definitely crusty. All right, we can talk to this guy, or maybe can we teleport? Maybe can we actually teleport? Calaglia. Oh, no, we have to talk to this guy first. Sounds like everything went well. What do you say? We set sail. Yes, sounds good. Let's get the fuck out of here. We do not want to stay here. And then once we get back to Mahag-Sar, we can teleport, right? Ooh, cutscene though.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Yuck, seasickness.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Yeah, what is it? I mean, she's always been salty, but...
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different.
Oh, I like these little heart-to-hearts.
But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand.
I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
Aww.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
Aw, that's sweet.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Aww.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
'Cause she's seasick.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Do what? Oh man, I'm so confused. But it is good for suspense. Go to Uzbek. Okay. Uzbek. We should be able to... you know what? Yeah, we should...
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Should be able to teleport.
Let's see what they have to say.
Ooh, treasure. Okay. Teleport. Calaglia Uzbek. Here we go. Right here. TP. Off we go. Ulzebek. One of the several living quarters for slaves.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Oh man, poor Law.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renin rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renin starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
What?
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
So they keep records? Okay.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains.
That does sound like
the
a starship.
event was recorded just before the first Renin invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close.
That sounds like a starship.
It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
Burger?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that.
Okay, sweet.
But you should be careful.
Why?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
Ooh, giant Zoogles, alright.
A Zoogle, huh?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Okay. Then we shall go. Nath, are you ready yet or what? Oh, I didn't notice you there, Blazing Sword, and I see... You're Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn, when did you get so tall? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you's running around with the Blazing Sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
All right.
Go on ahead without me. I'll catch up later. You got it, boss. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. Do you know that guy?
I guess...
Can't say I do. Even if I've met the guy before, last time I would have seen him would have been when I was real little. You could have at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they looked up to him here? Law. Sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's just head out. Hey, is Law doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him. Even if it's not his fault, that's a big thing to have to carry at his age. Yeah, but he's trying his best to come through to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's only wanted that. Oh man, okay.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
And this is the way, right? I think. Hang on, wait, let me just see. Where's the mine? Zion Mines. Oh, can I just fast travel there? Zion Mines. Okay, right, so it's just over there. But... Oh, I can teleport here and then... Yeah, okay, sweet. Easier for me to teleport right here and then go that way. Alright, easy. And then there should be a gigantic...
You guys want to rest here?
Right this way. Awesome. Off we go. Gotta kill.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Hilarious. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay, thank God I am. God, look at this place. Far out. Woo! Roast a marshmallow just by near the surface. Alright. This way. Mine tunnels, perfect. Off we go.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Be on my guard? Alright. I mean, if they're
So
really...
we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Aww.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Oh, she would remember, yeah, because she's not used to it. Yes, and then I take a left right up here. Aha, this place has been blown right through. Excellent.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
I mean, that could happen, right? It could happen. Alright, let's get going this way. deceased Zephyr. Ah, poor guy. Oh, wow, okay. That's a lot of magma. Do you guys know the difference between lava and magma? Berg volcano. Okay.
So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
We need to get the fuck out of here. I think we need to break that in order to go through. Okay, yeah. Alright. Breaking it down.
Huh.
Well, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Why, I hadn't even thought of that. In any case, stand back. Allow me to handle this. Okay. Construct.
You can make plants grow instantly?
Wow.
What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
I mean, wouldn't that solve a lot of, problems?
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Ah, very
Here,
well.
have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. You're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Ah, cute. Oh, well, look at that. Okay, yeah, construct this. This is a, yes, perfect. There we go. That is a shortcut. And now all we need to do is just keep going straight down. Okay, we just need to keep going down, down, down. That I can do. I can go all the way down. And I hope it's going to be the right way, at least. But according to the map, it kind of looked like it was. So... Oh, okay, let's avoid those guys. Do I want to turn over here? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, I need to turn right over here.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Yeah,
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Yeah.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at that.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dovaline. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Ew, okay. And, oh, that's not the way to go. Well, at least we got some treasure there, so that's good. Alright, now we just need to go this way. Yeah, get out of my way! God damn it!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
God damn it.
Far enough!
Blood.
You wanna play? Come at me!
Toxic.
Piercing roll!
Miasma! Decay!
No armor can stop me!
The tide of battle has
Remind
turned
me
in
to
our
stay on
favor.
your toes. And let's keep
Now!
pressing the attack!
Dovaline! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
Volcanic
There's still more to
impact.
go!
Take this! I'll smash you!
Thanks, Shion.
Catapult!
Miasma!
Spirits in the soil.
Oh man, I don't have enough. I gotta reload. Reload.
Miasma!
Time to shine! On your knees!
Hydration ore! Illuminate the dark!
Switch to
Miasma! Holy Lance!
Bloody!
Alright, sweet.
Wow.
That's another one down.
Look what I just found.
Oh boy. That is a big golem. That's a big boy. Oh, that's a lot of big boys. Oh my god, that's so many. Shit. I need to take care of this caster before it's too late. So...
Eat dirt!
Burning strike.
Toxicity! In here! You have to aim for the bright area on their back now! Go!
Far enough!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Charge like
Can
that.
you take care of them?
No sooner said
Just
than
as
done!
well, I'm here to stop.
Now! Toxicity!
Old fashioned!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid
Oh,
it?
that did it a bit. Okay,
Not by
let's...
a long shot.
Ow, shit. Oh my god.
Miasma! That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Hell yeah.
Back into the fray.
Reload.
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Decay!
Fire a bit.
Clear sweep!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh man, that's good. Oh boy, that's good.
Hey, Hoodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
I hope we are gonna get lucky. Alrighty. Now, right up here, that should be the X's. Ah, good. So the only mini-boss there were those golems. They weren't too tough, that wasn't too bad. I just need to heal a little bit after, and I should be good. Oh, speaking of healing, here it is. Every time I see some of these healing lights, there's always gotta be a boss battle, or at least a mini-boss. Oh no, this place is way too big and open. Yeah, this smells like boss territory. Oh! Holy shit, he big. He chonk. Man, my... Oh. This is my controller. Oh no, it stopped vibrating though. It was vibrating like crazy.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
Oh yeah.
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
God, it's a huge Zoogle. Alright. Ooh. Big boy. Big boy.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know
alright.
if you need healing.
Oh god. Oh, that's not good at all.
Here it comes! Focus!
Ooh,
On your
that
toes,
dodge.
everyone.
That dodge. I can't attack it or anything.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
I can't even
It's
attack
summoning
it.
Zoogle?
Oh, here we go.
Take care of
Okay,
them
now
while
I can
keeping an
attack.
eye on it.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Revitalize. There we go.
Tidal wave. Magic is dispel.
Dispel. Okay. I got... Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, that does not look good. Fire.
I'm ready!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Perfect.
Not by a long shot!
Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. Oh my god, I did not even see that.
What would I do without you? Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Heal. Oh my god.
I'll smash you!
The water lava.
So strong. Oh, toxic attack is pretty
Redwell,
good.
astral energy, full throttle.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. What's he got for us? I should probably reload at the moment.
Here comes four!
We'll just have
How do
to
I reload
keep
again?
fighting.
There we go. Oh god, gotta go.
We'll soon see about that.
Who wants to die next?
Oh,
Tempest War.
oh boy.
And that's my
Oh,
Make it right.
Gotta heal everyone actually.
There
There we go.
Here I go.
Okay, let's take care of this guy.
Incredible technique.
Brute force is nothing without elegance.
Oh boy. Gotta take care of this guy.
I don't know if I'd say nothing.
Oh my goodness.
playing nice.
Dying.
Winds of heaven.
How do I-
Dispel. Cyclone.
I'm trying to use my attacks though, but... Oh my god. How do I use it? Is it... strategy? Nope. God, it's not telling me how to use it. Art. Yeah, here we go. Freeze Lancer. That's not it though. Unless, hang on, R2. To execute the overlimit, hold 2 of the following buttons with a 5 combo performed using separate. With a 5 combo performed. So I need to do 5 combos in order to hold 2 of the following.
Horseman's incoming! Not a problem!
Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow,
Torn up!
Not in your dreams! Art expert, come through!
Come over! Here!
God.
Not in your dreams!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front
Break
line.
everything.
No sooner said than done.
One at a time!
Shit.
Now!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Oh, too shy. Come over.
Here!
Let's make it rain.
Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Primed and ready.
Oh man.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone.
Oh, damn it, I couldn't dodge it. I couldn't dodge it.
Let me show you what my arts can. Everyone all
Bloody
right?
ouch.
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do,
Oh,
just
there we go.
please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on
reload.
something so big?
I'll handle it.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Alvin!
L2?
That's enough.
Oh!
Go back down.
Oh my god. Damn, Alvin. Whew.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that was a big boy.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy.
And how?
But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Whew. Oh my god. No, we don't need any of that. Secret key. Oh, okay.
I've been doing really great lately.
Holy shit, no, that guy was tough. All those other mobs, man, they were just really tanky. You guys ever feel that? Like, the back of your throat is just itchy? Like, it's hard to scratch it from the outside, kind of thing. Oh,
Hey,
wow, look
is
at
that it over there?
Oh, okay. There's a shopkeeper right here as well. Huh. Yeah, looks like a spaceship. Definitely spaceship-esque.
Alvin?
Is it yours?
Did you remember something?
Do you remember the keys?
No, but I have seen this starship before.
Okay.
This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
What? He knows machines?
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present.
I mean, it's nothing that poetic, is it?
I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
Aww. Oh, there's a campsite there. Anything good, Dohily?
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave?
Who
We
knows
should
how
prepare
long the trip
ourselves
is?
for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Race ahead.
Works for me.
Okay. Wait until the ship is ready for takeoff. How do we know, though? Like, oh, fucking hell. It's a 300-year-old ship, though, ain't it? Who knows how long the flight is as well? What if it's like years to get to Lenegis?
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Wouldn't be a good game otherwise.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Massacre?
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns.
Yeah, that'll be fucking great. That's the whole purpose,
Shion?
right?
Huh? Yeah.
We don't have beds or anything. Right. God, how uncomfy would that be? Shit. Who's taking first watch?
Where? Shion?
Oh shit, where'd she go? Your party disbanded.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Oh man, is everyone else sleeping? God, look at Kasara. How do you have a posture like that while sleeping? How does anyone sleep like that though? Oh god, that would be so uncomfy. Oh, hello. Shion's right there. What's she doing to the ship? What are you doing, Renan?
Shion. Shion!
What the?
It's your thorns? But why?
Oh. Maiden?
Okay.
Maiden powers?
Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Crazy, okay. Whoa!
Stay out of my way.
What are you doing, Shion?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Oh, shit!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
The fuck? What was that?
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah, right in the chest. That was early in the game.
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
What?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die?
Whoa.
So you're immortal? How's that even...
Dope.
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
That's so cool.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me?
Death.
Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
So you can't die? God, what? Okay.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
So she's sabotaging the ship?
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you.
There's still time to...
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well.
What, so you're a doomsday
It was
device?
only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
She is a doomsday device. Okay.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want?
Oh, man.
It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Oh, Lord.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
Oh, this is
I
copyright
take it you
music.
mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
Aww. So what, there is a way to save her? Is that what Dohilim said?
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, even a little while longer. I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
No, I mean, that was the plan all along, right? So she was a maiden. Hang, what did Dohalim say? Descended from a maiden 300 years ago. There might be a way to stop the thorns. Is that right? Okay. I think.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
Me neither, I
We
don't
have
know
so many
shit.
pieces of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues. Yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Oh, the Danon voice?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Weird.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So the thorns
So
are...
you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
Yeah, that's fucking convenient, isn't it?
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Okay. Kisara, you got anything to add?
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Oh.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Oh boy. But what if there is no choice and the world has to end? Maybe.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her.
Hell yeah.
No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Aww.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay. Renwell.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Okay. Who is... Talk to Shion. Oh, there she is. Oh, wow. All the way up here. Gosh, look at this place. Intricate designs.
Hey,
all the patterns
you
of the
doing all
eyes.
right?
Look how good it looks.
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
I do not.
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend,
yeah.
it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Aww.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
Oh, that's just sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. So, did Shion say that she had the thorns with her, since...
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Sweet. Let's just quickly... I just want to check something real quick and maybe eat some food. Over here.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Oh, yeah.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I...
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I think that's enough fun for one day.
Aw, well, that's just cute. Talk to someone before... No.
Make
Sleep.
sure to get some good rest.
We don't need to talk to him. We don't need to talk to anyone. It does give good dialogue, though, but,
All right, guys. Ready to go?
we are straight up here for the main quest. And maybe to change our equipment here and there. Outfits. Is it time for Steamy Towel? We're going to another... what else is good? This one does look nice, though. Oh, it does look nice. Clerk uniform. Ooh, that is super nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, man, all of these are nice. God, all of these are great, honestly. Let's go... Yeah, why not? Clerk uniform looks great. Steamy Towel, clerk uniform. Yeah. It's gotta be the clerks. Gotta be the clerks. Because everything else kind of looks the same, just in a different skin, eh? Clerk uniform. And... yeah. Ah, there we go. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Actually... yeah. Keep these ones here. Pure shield, sure. Iron gauntlets, sure. Ah, that is a nice blade. That is a nice blade. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at us. Yeah! Clerk uniform. Excellent. Alright, off we go. Now we look like a unit. Into space. So, who knows how to fly this? I mean...
Well, it's the moment of truth.
Can't be easy, right?
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
What about Bucket of Bolts?
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Do we have to?
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Why not the ship? Okay.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good?
Sound good.
All right. Then let's go.
Let's go indeed. How do we take off? Oh, never mind. I guess they know how. Jeez, they know how to pilot this 300-year-old ship? The fuck, really? This sounds like Back to the Future music. Wow, it's fast. It's really fast. And I'm gonna guess it's Dohalim piloting it, or maybe it's got an autopilot thing, maybe it's just super simple to use.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Wow, we're here already?
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
Yeah, and landing,
in that case,
right?
She's all yours.
Party disbanded again, okay. Let's talk.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Okay. Shion, she's right here.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember.
Since she was
They
a
called
kid.
it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
As a maiden,
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Whoa, hold on there. I mean...
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars.
Oof.
We can do this. Together.
He can't touch her. Alright. Who is next? Ooh. Over here.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
And?
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It is pretty scary.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh,
That was
that's a
300
good
years ago.
point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Oh man. Oh, no, that's only me in the party. Okay. I was trying to change some headgear for some people, but... Alright, Kisara is next. Oh.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
Maybe that's where we were in.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Did you shit in it?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
I don't really remember.
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Okay. One step at a time, one step at a time. No problem. Talk to Dohalim. Righto. Are we there yet?
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
So soon? Oh. Well, how long
Before
has it
we
been?
do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Is she noble?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
So...
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
Oh, we there?
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Sweet. Alright, landing time. Let's do it. Bumpy or not, we're landing in. Oh, is that all astral energy being collected at that big-ass satellite-looking thing? Lenegis? So we've got Dana, the planet, Renna, the planet, and now Lenegis, the satellite, to Renna, I think.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Yeah. Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Yeah, how do we even land here?
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
Okay.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
I mean... probably have to.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst.
And a Lord.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
So we gotta go sneaky.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Okie dokie. Forbidden.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Look at that pose. Ooh. Right. Ooh. Yep. Here we go. Braided ponytail. Yeah, that's enough. Long wavy hair. The rest is meh. Yeah. I've just got quite a few. Golden hairpin. I think that's the norm. Yeah, parted bob cut. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Iron mask. Oh, that's so cool. I still like this mask though. Looks so dope. Alright. In we get. Open Sesame. What's in here? Naori Imeris. Right, that was the former maiden, wasn't it? From 300 years ago. Oh, this place is fucked. Oh, there's a kid up there. Jump! Do a backflip. Lenegis. Oh man, this place is messed up. Everything does... Yeah, everything's a bit wonky, ain't it? I never realized how long Shion's hair is, but it really is, isn't it?
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Shit.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Hmm?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
Who?
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people...
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Shit.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see.
Side mission?
Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
Okay. Okay. You doing cool, Dohalim?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
Oh no, more
While
talking.
we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Okay.
The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Yes. Yes, we have to behave like one.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands.
Oh, that's not good.
Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
Yeah.
I believed he was on Dana.
Came back early.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot
Oh,
divulge.
look at our shoes.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Oh, cheers, mate.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Well, did we get any info? We didn't even get any info from him. God damn it. Oh, man. Now that I'm thinking about it, this is Lenegis, right? So, how about, yeah. Ooh, yeah, there we go. It's not really a, white would be good, I guess. Yeah, white. White. The only thing white is this. Clerk uniforms. So, alright. Clerk uniform. Does he have anything? Do use. Ah, yeah, here we go. Traditional Renin outfits. Cool. Alrighty. Looking good. Sweet. Now, where to go? Ah, next person here.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah, since everyone's dressed in white.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Okay. Well, no leads here either. Bugger. Alright. Next person here.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Disorientated.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
What way?
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
He just dodged that question.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that's sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
We won't. We would
You'd
definitely
really
not
do
come.
that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Yes, my lord.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
I guess we go through that little
No one
tunnel.
has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
Sovereign, right?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Could it be that guy that we
Without the
fought?
lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I.
How's this new news?
In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
One and the same.
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this...
Volron, right.
At this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Heros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
And they need a
There's
maiden,
something
right?
else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Who made
Then
the
it's
Forbidden
decided.
Zone?
That's where we
Like,
need to
pave
go.
the roads and shit.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Okay. Right over here. Let's go. Saving. Oh god, alright.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
And we killed them all.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals?
No.
Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
And they don't know they're dead. Oh, it's a side quest. Okay, so we can skip that bullshit. Cool. Good. And we don't need to. What we can do is go right through here. Is this the Forbidden Zone? The red woman, mysterious red-clad woman. Right.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Right. Well, oh.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right?
Right.
In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
And for how long?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
Yeah.
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
Then let's go.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Law's right. Law's always right. Gotta get to it. And I'm gonna guess it's this way. Oh my god, there's a lot of cutscenes, ain't there? Not that I'm complaining. It's...
Doe?
Oh. Doe,
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Damn. This is the same chick that was in the flashback, right?
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
What happened all that time back? The guy attacked Dohalim and then... Oh! Wow, what a haircut. It's like two fringes just cut completely on 45-degree angles perfectly.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Whew, fucking heavy. Right then, I guess we go this way. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. Right, we've got 1 more hour left. Is this... Oh god, we need to go all the way there, don't we? Okay, yeah, we can do that. No problemo. 1 more hour on the stream. I don't know how much longer this game would be though, but I imagine we're nearing the end. Maybe the red woman's the final boss. With those jet black eyes though. Oof. Pretty freaky, ain't it? Yeah. Oh. Where are we now?
Wow, this place is beautiful.
It's very white, no rubbish.
It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Does look nice.
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
Man. Violins are classic.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Ooh, backstory time.
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
She's already devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did?
And then we would have killed your friend
Anyone
as well.
else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
God, it's so white up in here.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
I think Law, Rinwell, and Alphen are the only ones that have weapons on them at all times.
Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Aww.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Oh, over here? Nah, we don't need to. It's fine. Let's just get straight into it. Into the Forbidden Zone. Oh, God, okay.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
God damn it.
Well,
okay.
so much for them not wanting to fight.
Whoa! I am Lord Dohalim of Helda Menancia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No.
What?
Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
God damn it.
The enemy wields us too. Be my guest.
Am I doing enough damage? Let's try Toxic. Oh, Toxic might do a little bit more, actually. Toxic. Take all that damage. Oh god, this guy's after me.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing blazing lightning.
Make it right!
In an instant! Impact block!
Oh. Big damage. Love it. Love to see it.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros.
You can see the eyes?
The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries.
And questions.
At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Alright. Straight up that way. How do we get there? Ah, god damn it. Can't jump there. Ooh. There is this, though.
What could this be?
Grape gel. Delicious. Alright, fine. I guess we'll just have to go this way then. This looks like the only way there. Oh god. Ooh. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Oh my god, there's so many Zeugles. What? Oh my god. Can I just run past these guys? Yeah, I can. Oh, thank god. Thank god. Ah, that guy's hitbox is too
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Kizara! Go for it!
Ooh, this is gonna do big damage. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Insane.
A wailing dancing lightning! Spear sweep! Soaring blast!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Eyes on the prize. So go down this way and then that way. Okay. Okay.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking.
God damn it. This guy's
Let's
so
dispose
fucking
of the
big.
trash.
Take this!
I call upon thee!
Denied!
I never miss!
Hurricane!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Not on my watch!
Rhapsody of
So much damage. So much damage.
On guard! Sleep now!
Toxic, toxic, toxic.
More for the stockpile! My
No chance!
Ow.
Down on the
miasma! Decay!
Howl!
Oh my god.
Miasma! Decay!
Miasma, Reload.
I decay!
Oh man, yeah,
Now
these
you've gone
grenades
and
doing
ticked
some good
me
damage.
off.
Miasma! Decay!
This one's mine!
I'm out of ammo!
God damn it, I am out of ammo.
I'm ready! Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Big damage. Big,
Hey,
big damage.
I'm pretty lucky.
Alright, sweet. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Ugh, I did take a little bit of a hit though, but... Oh, god damn it, wrong way. Really? Fuck me. Ugh. All these places are such a maze, eh? So I just need to keep going forward. Okay, so it's just forward. Fuck, I can't... No, I have to kill these guys then.
Little hell! Miasma!
In a bind!
Miasma! Decay!
Far enough!
Seismic rupture!
Miasma! Next to the raging
That doesn't look good. Oh god, I'm out of ammo. I'm actually out of ammo. Out of ammo. Idiot. Oh man. It's actually good on the walls. There we go. Weakness. Oh, that's good.
Chain between heaven and earth. I'm also
Reload.
Take this!
Dance in mortal
There we
doublets.
go. Man, these grenades are great
Well
against those
then,
wolves.
let's keep moving.
Oh god. Keep avoiding, keep avoiding, keep avoiding. Ah, bugger. I didn't know which way to go.
Miasma! Confiscated! Miasma! Miasma! Miasma!
They really don't
Reload.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me. On your knees.
Ow! Oh my god. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
I'll take you all on.
Oh, nice. Mystic Art. Shion's so strong at that. Oh, so dang strong. Does about 1,000 each. It's not that much, is it? Oh my god. Such a... This only does... it stacks though. It stacks. That's good. Okay.
A comfortable win.
Ooh. Now where are we? What is this? Transfer? Where are we going? I thought this was the exit. Oh, okay. Where did we TP to? Oh, it looks so futuristic.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
Oh, so
but it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
And we're not going to tell that woman back there, right? The one that said, let's go through that alleyway. Yeah, we forgot about her. Alright. How does he know how to open the door? If it really is a door. I mean, it just looks like a wall. Okay, well, guess use your special power, mate. Whoa! How'd you do that? Okay, wow.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting.
Doesn't even look like a door.
If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Oh, is it repairing itself? Oh no, what the... What is this?
What?
Astral energy?
What the...
Or is it stank?
Alphen.
You again.
Nairi. Wait, this is from
Tomorrow's
300
the
years ago.
spirit channeling ceremony.
Oh, shit.
We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
Oh, this is a flashback.
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home.
Oh, that's so nice.
I can't do this alone. One more day.
One more day becomes a week.
How could I say no to that?
A week becomes a month.
It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway.
Yeah.
So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
I won't.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Like that's
because
a weird
you
thing.
are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it.
What's
I'm
in it for
taking
her?
you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Naori Imaris. Okay.
What the hell just happened?
Oh, everyone was in that flashback?
Vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
How did you even
You
see
mean
that?
all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
How?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
Knew it. It was astral energy.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion,
That's just
you okay?
convenient.
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Hell yeah.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Oh, yeah, shit. No, I see a Healy spot. If there's a Healy spot, then that means, could be boss around the corner? Ooh. Okay. Oh, look at that hole in the wall that we just punched through. Got it. Oh, you again. Oh, you don't look too good.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
Yeah, her eyes are too smug.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Oh. Oh, that's a dark massacre. Ooh, that doesn't look good. What the? Alright.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Ugh. Tormented limbs?
What?
Gross.
I've never known Faria to control Zugals like that before.
How about with the stone that looks
it's
suspiciously
resisting.
like a master core?
Oh god.
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugals, then we get some answers.
Perfect.
Miasma!
Oh, he's weak to this. Alright, excellent. Chuck bombs. Bombs, bombs, bombs. All the way. More bombs. Bombs forever.
And stay down.
Ah, broke your core, bitch. Broke your fucking core.
Magic is there. Amount of ammo. Tidal wave. Fear sweep.
Ah, here we go. Air sweep. Oh, this should do a lot.
Tempest whirl.
Okay, and now I'm out. Reload, 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 reload. Yikes.
Get out of this!
Oh my god, I need to heal my team. I gotta heal him. I gotta heal him.
Havoc. Resurrection. Light fire. Meteor. Purge malevolence. Magic is there. I never miss. Make it rain. Pew, pew, pew. Dohalim, this one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh yeah, no, that was good. Alright, as long as we keep using this. Look how weak he is to it. He's weak to lightning. That's good. More lightning attacks, please.
In a bind.
Ready and denied. The water not in your dreams.
Ow!
Elusive deity. Carve through.
Oh my god. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh!
Illuminate the dark.
Oh my god.
Holy glimmer. Holy lance.
Take this.
My raging
Grind you into dust.
Oh god. Ow! Shit! I don't have enough. I need to reload again. Reload, reload, reload. More grenades! Oh shit! Oh my god, that really hurt. That really, really hurt.
Let's put you out of your misery.
Eat that, bitch. For Hogan.
Final push.
Let's finish this off.
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Damn it. Out of ammo.
Oh, that doesn't look good. That is definitely not good. Teleport. Oh! That dodge. That dodge. Oh, that would have been. Oh shit! Dodge, 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 dodge.
Radiant light.
This
Force
one's
of
regenerate.
regenerate.
Oh god, yeah, I need to heal everyone.
Thanks so much.
Heal, 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 heal. Take that. Yeah!
A wailing beat again.
Oh man, me and these dodges. Fucking good dodges. Oh shit. Shit.
Miasma.
Oh yeah, take this now.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Oh man, those heals. Those clutch heals. I could have dodged a lot better though. Does she have blush on?
Now it's just her.
Gotta kill her.
Faria, can you hear me? Faria.
Cut off her head.
She's preparing another summoning.
Shit. Cut off her head.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim.
Oh, that easy?
Forgive me.
Oh man, just a punch to the gut was enough, was it? Okay, well. Easy boss
Man,
fight
I thought
then.
we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
What if she was preggers?
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
What, do we need to get out of here?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir.
What the?
What are you doing
How'd
here?
you get here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, well... Is it safe going back? Because I didn't clear out all the monsters. I don't know how you followed
He
me.
seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back.
So
and
who
the
is
same
it?
goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
Man, he's
You're wrong.
really grinding his own axe.
Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria.
And what happened to
As for
Kelzelik?
Tarnagan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
She's gonna say just move
so
forward.
I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living.
Oh, that's a big anime trope right
Not
there.
for those already passed, but for those still alive.
Oh, well, I've heard
For
this
those still alive.
so many times.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of
shonen
others.
anime.
Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Aren't we in it?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Oh, it was
Glad
just
to be of
healing.
service.
It was just a bit of heals.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right?
And it was just healing just from a gut punch. It's not too bad. You hear something?
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Like that Danon voice?
Yeah. It's that voice.
Right at the teleporter?
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Oh shit, the stank again. Oh, more flashback. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's the Alma, whatever it is. Shit, I'm so bad at names. Oh, look at this place. It's all thorny. This is
What?
Naori?
There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Okay. What do you see? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not ominous at all. Okay. That's freaky. For a second there, I thought the title of Resident Evil was just gonna come up. Oh shit! Did time freeze? Yeah, it looks like time's frozen. What the fuck? Okay. That was cool, but what was that?
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
Oh boy.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
Yuck.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right.
Or
it was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
Oh, okay.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
Okay.
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
How do you know?
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
I mean, the deeper we go, the more flashbacks we get. Maybe we'll get more answers, but...
Shion's right.
I'm getting more questions.
All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
We still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Okay.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. But whatever happens.
Okay. The only way is forward, turn back for the time. Yeah, the only way is forward.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Was that like a point of no return or something? Alright, well... Off we go, I guess? God, this place just keeps going, doesn't it?
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right?
I can't move.
Sure. We can check it out.
Alright. Sure, let's check it out then, shall we?
This looks like some kind of research facility.
The whole place looks like a research facility.
The laboratory's secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Okay. I mean, is anyone here tech savvy? Anyone knows how to use any of these Renin technology? Oh, of course, Dohalim.
I think I can make this work.
Of course you can. Powered by magic. Wow. I wonder if it has a blue screen.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see.
Maybe Alphen's in them.
A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
That's Alphen. That sounds like Alphen.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Because we were number 1,270 something. 3? 1,270.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273.
Yeah, that's us, right?
Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Yeah, see? Oh my god. I can't believe I remembered 1273. That was ages back.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
It can't be, because Volrun was also one, right?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
And he was test subject 10,100 and something. Over
But what about the
10,000
winners
subjects.
of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
Okay.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Lady in Red?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renin homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results.
Useless.
There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
Okay. I don't know what good it'll do for me, but...
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Valuable information? I mean, maybe, but... if we want to... Oh... more stank! Oh, that stank. Oh, that's a mask. Are we naked? Right, that's when we killed everyone.
Naori,
Oh, we are naked.
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renin never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain.
What button was that?
Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Naori.
Oh, shit, okay. We got drugged.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Wow, do we really take
The
that
chance
much
of
damage?
surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... if I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
10% chance. It's actually better than a gotcha roll. We got a higher
I hope
chance.
it's enough.
Oh my god, I can't believe we got a higher chance than a gotcha roll of surviving.
Please, live for me, Alphen.
%10 did it? Yeah, well, guess we did live. Oh shit. Lucky us, I guess.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
She should have been with.
If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
And how did those memories come flooding to us in the first place?
Naori was the one who put that mask on me. And made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
We done did. Hell yeah, we did. Alright. Let's go. Next area. Okay. What the? There's a lot of... I mean, okay, let's... Is this even a door? No, it's not. Okay, fuck it. I see a chest over there, but fuck, we don't need it. I guess we'll just go right through here then. Open sesame. Oh, Lord.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Right, yeah, we did.
Of course.
That's where the ceremony was held. I remember these tentacles.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony.
What exactly is
This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. What are we doing? I thought we had to go.
Naori? What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees.
The audio sounds different now.
Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how.
Is she talking about the thorns? So the thorns originally came from Alphen?
Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet.
That at least would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
Oh, that's convenient, alright.
That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well.
How would you have descendants?
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
How did she have descendants?
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
And I mean, that means she can't die as well, right? Because she's got the thorns? Isn't she immortal? Oh shit, what? Cool, new getup.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
Fits us to a T.
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
Do we need them? It's just clothes, right?
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
It's a nice outfit, though.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
So we gotta get the Renis
It makes
Almas.
sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Convenient?
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
What?
Yeah,
Two entire
we can protect
worlds?
the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Oof, that's a big job.
Thank you, Naori.
Alright, well, cheers, Naori. Don't really get what's going on, but it's good.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you.
So that was the
I'm
thorns.
so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Ah! Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, well, guys, I think we will end that there. Just in time as well. Whoa, look at this. Sodil arthritis. Oh, okay. Excellent, excellent. Looking good, looking good. Anyway, yeah, that is the end of this part for now. Tomorrow, I believe will be the last part, part 6. So, until then, guys, hope you guys will tune in then for the very last bit of Tales of Arise. Until then, guys, have a great night. I'm P5, signing out. Laters.